like that, we're back. We're still in Surf City though. I'm gonna run and get a slice of pizza, so if you guys would be so kind to let everybody know when they jump in and ask, why the hell are we just sitting here? Yeah, because Joey's gotta eat, damn it. And it's easier for me to get this started while I'm sitting than while I'm rolling, obviously. So, all right, I'm gonna go in and get a slice of pizza. I'll be right back. Sit tight and welcome all the people jumping in. Sorry about the disconnection earlier, guys. Surf City can be funny sometimes. I had full bars and everything, but I guess my body goes up sometimes. It blocks the signal. I don't know. I got a big body. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right, I'm going to eat this pizza real quick. You guys want to see my pizza? All right, you got to beg Zill Mercury to let me turn the camera around. She does not like when I turn the camera around. She gets very upset when I do that. She doesn't like to see me. So yeah, when I send her the videos too, I gotta crop out my cab cameras because she doesn't like seeing. She just likes seeing the truck. So if you guys beg Zilly, maybe she'll let me spin the camera around. I got buffalo chicken pizza. Yeah, Chris55 dropping in. Chris55, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much, man. Chris55 drops in here weekly to help out the channel, man. That's awesome. Oh boy, now Zilly wants me to spin the camera? All right. I can do that. All right, spin this camera around real quick. You guys can see what's happening, everybody. Good to see you as always. Good to be seen. Here we go. Ready? Look at that. Oh, just dumped some salt on my steering wheel. That's all right. What do you think about that? Is that a pretty looking piece of pizza or what? Alright, got my napkin so I can clean my face. You guys see everything alright? I see there. Yeah, I guess so. You can see it. Alright, there's the pizza. Looks pretty, don't it? Tastes good too. Chris55 again. Wow. Damn it, Chris. You are always helping out the channel, man. Thank you so much. Everybody that gets a gifted membership, please thank Chris55. Give him some love. Not him. Give them some love. Whatever they are. Now you're going to see me sweat because I eat buffalo. I start to sweat. It is good, Mikey. And Crisp is a legend. Absolutely. What's up, Veronica? Derek. Yeah, it is good, man. Mikey B's in the house. What's up, Mikey? Chris Schlick. Chris Schlick got a membership. All right, Christine. Best pizza around, Marie. When you come to the States, stop by Surf City Pizza. It's the best around. Alyssa got a membership. Derek, all right. Saying earlier, I got all different kinds of people to stop in here. Even legends like Chris55. Thank you, Chris. As always, man. Always good to see you. Karen Kylie's in the house. What's up, Karen? Wow, it's hot today. Woo! Yep. I'll be sweating like a whore in church for too long here. That's right, Zilly. That cold water. What time is it? 12:17. All right, Yankee, man. Good luck. We'll be seeing some pictures in the Discord before too long of some animals in the traps. And then, I don't know, you might not be able to do that either, Yankee. You got to be careful. Took one of Yankee's videos down because he had a weapon in it. Meanwhile, you have these other videos, guys shooting anti-aircraft. Yankee's got 22 shooting on a farm where you can see what he's shooting too. Not like he's shooting someone. Ridiculous, but either way. All right, Monica's time for a 34-hour reset. Enjoy your time, Monica, and thank you for what you do. Yeah, you did, Mikey. How about that? Make sure you thank whoever you got it from. Yeah, that tends to happen, Jasmine. We start talking about food, and then everybody gets hungry. And then when I turn the camera around, they see it, then everybody wants to eat. Well, Freddie, if anybody can, Yankee can. What's up, Freddie? Good to see you. edition. It's a 2019. What's up, Corbin from Washington, man? Good to have you here. Dana's already having lunch. She's having a Miller Lite. No, she's not. She might be. Dana's from Iowa. Midwest Girl Loves Rain is here. She made some chicken fried rice. She's always making something good. Christine just finished breakfast. All right. Well, it's 3 hours. You're 3 hours behind us, right? Christine's out there in Washington too. Not on the island, Dewana. We have it right on the mainland, though. It used to be Roy Rogers, where I used to dance in front of a big chicken soup. And don't start getting me a chicken soup, because I'm not wearing it. Not till 1. All right, Dana. At least you have morals. Thank you, Maria. You make my day brighter being here. You guys all say that, how I make your days brighter. Well, you know what? I wouldn't do this if it didn't make my day brighter either. I might just for you, but it makes my day good too. Stacy M's working from home, getting ready for lunch. All right. All right, Corbin, enjoy the stream. Follow the rules and you'll do just fine. Yeah, Wesley, I agree. There's a Roy Rogers right up there by Yankee. When I went up to see Yankee, that was a Roy Rogers in Bayville that I used to like to stop by. And they were telling me, the beautiful, devilishly angelic one, Miss Susie, Yankee's wife, you'll see her in here time to time. And there she is. Good afternoon, everyone. They were telling me that they actually just built a Roy Rogers in Brick, which is just north of Toms River. So that's really surprising me. I didn't think they were having any Roy Rogers anymore. Any of the ones that I know in the area have closed down. So only one that I know of in Bayville that I know of. And then they said that, yeah, that guy built another one. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm going to say Roy Rogers, devilishly angelic one. What's up, Damien? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. We have a really good community here, Damien. You'll enjoy it, man. As long as you follow the rules, they won't kick your ass out. Thanks for joining us. My first bit of life advice, Corbin, would be don't use all capital letters. Why, Mikey, you don't want to share with everybody else? Will you tell your daughter I said hello, Annie? Thank you. I don't know about expanding, Fred. It's only one. I think it's just the owner of the one wanted to build another one, that's all. Huh. Mikey, my hips are a little sore from running up to the beach with you guys yesterday. And thank you. Yesterday I dumped a load of dirt right there across the street. And I was trying to time the sunset so when I'm going over the bridge I can look over the bay and you guys can see some beautiful sunsets that I get to see at the end of each day when it's nice. And I didn't think we were going to get it. I thought it would be down before I got there. And I ended up getting there a little about 2 minutes, 3 minutes too early. But thanks, Mikey. I'm glad you appreciated it. You guys all liked the beach yesterday like Mikey? Mikey V enjoyed the beach. Usually the girls enjoy the beach, but right away they want to start drinking margaritas as soon as we get up there. I don't blame them. Larry, the flying cable guy's in the house. What's up, Larry? the third. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you. Yeah, Sunshine, they're the best in the business. We got Jolene back in the house. What's up, Jolene? Sorry, don't look. Turn your screen off. I'm almost done. Melissa Marble enjoyed it yesterday. All right. We got Miss Angie Dunn in the house. What's up, Angie? Carol loved the beach too. What's up, Miss Carol? I know Miss Kells loved the beach. She was drinking a margarita as I was running up the dune. I guarantee it. If she could. Pup Pass in the house. What's up, Scooby? I just said your name, Carol. I'm not ignoring you. That's silly. If I'm stopped and the chat's ripping, I usually don't even talk too much to the mods because usually you guys are talking to other people. So I try to give some other people some time, Carol. So I'm not ignoring you, honey, I swear. I'm sure Zilly gets a little upset too because you'll see her, Joey, I'm trying to talk to you. Christian Wolf, you have to go to my nephew's site. He already did my truck. Custom from scratch in Lego. It's identical. Studworks Mox. Studworks Mox on YouTube. One of the beautiful moderators will throw his link up. Go to his link and you can see the one he did. Thank you, Ann. Hope your day's going good too. Damn, that was a problem. Got another Dana in the house. Dana May. Danas are amazing. There you go. I agree with you. Yes, you do. You do, Zilly. Unless you have something you really want to tell me. And then when I see a blue name with 4 or 5 lines, I don't even read it because usually it's you guys are posting stuff and links from stuff to me. So, and then sometimes it moves so fast I don't even get a chance to see it. So I'm not ignoring you, Carol. I promise. And I'm not ignoring you, Zil or Kells. You guys stand out like sore thumbs. So some of the that's why you're blue. But that's some of the other people that never get a chance to talk to me. So that's why I try to hit that stuff too. Give everybody a little bit of love. But there you go. Thank you, Miss Kells. Check out that Lego link right there, or the Studworks Mox link, and you can see the dump truck that he did. It's going good, Goose. How you doing, man? All right, another sip of water here. And then we'll be rolling. The sun's bright today, too. All right, another one down the gullet. Oh. What the hell we got going on behind me here? That was a crazy move right there. Huh. Alright guys, you ready to drive? I'm ready to drive. Thank you all for joining me for lunch. Little lunch with Joey. Miss Kells likes to call it lunch with Joey. Put you guys back where you belong here. Alright. Thank you everybody. Walk, 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 Marianne. busy, man. Always busy, Josh. I don't get a long list because things change so often. I usually get one to the other, to the other, to the other. So we're gonna go over and not going down to Holgate from right now anyway, Miss Carol, to see Todd, but we're gonna go over and get some dirt from Steven, where I brought Steven yesterday in the stream with the trailer, dropped him off there. He's still there. The trailer's still there, so he's got some dirt that's got to come out. We're gonna 15 minutes, not a long trip, and then I'll be able to talk to you guys while Steve-O loads me up. All right. Sir Cindy would be nice and let me get out of here without disconnecting me again. My video this morning brought back memories of seeing Prime 80NJ down this way with that Amazon van that was in the white van that was in my video there. Amazon has all the blue all the blue vans that everybody knows and everybody sees all the time, the Amazon blue vans. But the different contractors sometimes that Amazon hires, they all have white vans. So that's where you used to see Prime in the white van, and then that guy's in this area. He might be one of Prime's guys, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, that was a bonehead move right there. He made in the video that I put on this morning. So check that out if you didn't get a chance to see it. Get off this bumpy bitch. Not before a couple more bumps like this one there. That one there is always a good one. Yeah, we do. Oh, shit, water too. There we go. I'm not running through that crap. Nope. Oh, we got another bumble up here. Coming out, or what are you doing? You gonna just jump in front of me? Alright. Good luck to that guy trying to unload that shit there. That's a bad spot. Walk, right up ahead, man. Killed it. Killed that line, he did. Does anybody remember what street Steven's on? That'd be a big help, man. Sometimes I forget. I've been to 10 streets already this morning, so I'm trying to remember. Remember, I do not have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. I wouldn't be able to read it anyway, man, unless I really squinted in on it. So, for safety reasons, I don't like to do that. A lot of other people that do drive and stream will answer your questions the whole time driving and stuff, and that's fine. They can do whatever they choose to do, but this is the way I want to handle it. God forbid anything happens. A lot of those drivers miles and miles and miles, hours and hours and hours, really not much traffic and stuff like that. So, but me being a local driver, I was on the Parkway a bunch this morning too, but I I don't really run the big interstate at all. Usually it's run north to south. Some of the other main roads, I-95, 295, I'll be on from time to time, but usually I'm right along the coast here, and you know, doing all local stuff. So got to kind of keep my head on a swivel, because you got walk like this guy up here ahead of me in the Nissan. But it's a resort area, resort community, Long Beach Island. All, you know, most of the people, I can't say most, a real good majority of the people that are over there in the summertime are not from here. They're there on vacation. So, yeah, that's what pretty much gives me all the clips of people driving like morons. You know, you go on vacation all to a different state or a different county or a different town, and all of a sudden he just gives you free range to drive like a douche. But yeah, that's why I got a camera, because I like to call them out. And believe me, I see a lot of people that don't know where they're going, or they're confused. And you know, for the clips that I post, there's 10 other ones that I don't post, because I realize it's just somebody that's just lost, or somebody that's just, you know, not in the right place. But the videos that I post are the douche canoes that like to just do stupid stuff when they know they're in a bad place, or know they're lost, and they just don't give a shit about anybody that's from that community, because they drive like a moron. So that's the clips that I do. Swing around. I can go to the next light, but wiggle my way through the Beach Haven West if I go this way too. I'll be to Stephen in about 10 minutes. Cross here, cross 72 here, and then roll through the waterfront community of Beach Haven West back to Village Harbor section of that. He's on Southern. It just came to me. He's on Southern. That was my old street. Me and Jameson, my boss here, we and his brother and another guy, we rented the house right on the corner for a year when I was like 18. We all worked our ass off. We 4 guys were able to have a waterfront house for the year, man. It was pretty cool. Did some crazy shit there, man. I'm not gonna lie. But if I remember, when I start backing down the street, because I got to back down, there's no outlet, so if I start backing down the street, if I remember, I'll show you the house. Right on the corner. Watch the garage stream that I had over the weekend on Sunday. Seemed like a hit, man. Still getting a lot of views on it, so that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for that. Speaking of which, don't forget to hit the like button in here, guys. And if you don't mind, hit the share button. And then if you hit copy link, you don't have to send it. It just helps the algorithm another boost than just hitting like. And don't forget, you can do that for any of the creators or influencers that you watch on any of the platforms. If there's a share button there, click on that share button and hit copy link, and it just helps with the algorithm, gives it a little bit of boost. So if you enjoy what they're doing, you want to help them out, you don't want to send them money or anything, you can always just do that, man. That's a big plus for them. So the house on my left are on the water. The house on my right are not on the water. house on my left have lagoons behind them or canals. I was down in Florida one time and I said, yeah, man, that's a long-ass lagoon. They're like, lagoon? What the hell is that? It's a canal, man. Oh, all right. Well, by me, they call them lagoons. Back here at Village Harbor, section of Beach Haven West here. Get some Vilder Stevo. I gotta see how it looks too. It's got a lot of stuff in it. I'll have to bring it back to the yard, but it's pretty clean. Then we'll bring it to the next job that he'll be going to next. Don't know where that is, but you will know when I know. Dip there always almost knocks my teeth out when I hit it just right. Yeah, me and my best friend Jimmy Jameson, the owner here at Potts, we used to have Mustangs. We'd hit this turn, man, side by side, sideways, drifting all the way here, and then we had to go about a little more than a quarter mile here down to Southern. Man, we would just hammer down here. We were menaces to society back then. Yeah, we used to get complaints from the people that lived all along here about our driving. Of course, you know, they were loud and they were fast, so they got everybody's attention. But yeah, you came screaming down this road about 11:30 at night, wide open. Because me and him are very competitive to each other, especially when it came to racing and stuff like that. So, yeah, Southern's right up here on the left, and neither one of us would let off, man. And the one time he came in a little hot, he actually ran right into the house. So that was pretty friggin' funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is Southern right here. So he would make this turn and jump up into the driveway because that's where he parked, and then he ran right into the corner of the house before the fence was put up there. That yellow house there on the corner. So yeah, then we had to fix the siding and everything like that. He didn't hit it hard, but he just skidded kind of slowly into it. Ah, the good old days. Here's a little story time for you, Miss Kells. Yep, that's the house right there, man. I had the back room up on the top. Almost there. Stevo's gonna have to move his truck though, man. That's kind of in my spot. There's Steve-O. I'll get a little closer for you, Steven. I'll get a little closer. I like when Steve makes that face. That means it's good. All right. That's the spot. You like that? Yes, I am. You want to say hi to everybody? There you go.
What's up, everybody?
That's Steve-O right there. We're gonna do that dirt. You see that pile of dirt here? Yeah, he's gonna put that in my truck. So that's what we're doing. How was lunch? Good? What'd you have?
Pizza.
I did too.
Did you?
Buffalo pizza from Surf City Pizza, baby. Buffalo chicken.
Cheesesteak pizza and a penne.
You had cheesesteak pizza and a penne?
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna get fat, man.
One for Ryan.
There you go. There you go. Happy birthday, Ron.
That's right.
That's right. All right. All right, I popped the screen on here. Yeah, people are gonna come in here and be like, holy shit, he's right on that guy's ass. Shut my blinkers off here now that I stop. Make sure I write this down so I don't forget. Fill out. PDC slur. Let me just. Sorry to yell in your ear. Steve-O! Watch. If it's clean, let me know. It's dirty? Dirty dirt? He knows already, okay. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear. The microphone's right there where I was screaming. Sorry about that. I will tell Steve-O that all you guys said hello, I promise. Testing mobile, what happened, Keith, man? You got in here late, you missed a big membership push, man. Guess you slept in today. Melissa, Mikey, I will, and Maria, I will, and Alana, I will tell Steve-O you said hello. I got you, St. George. Yeah, that was that's crazy, man. That even be that much, right? And then you jump 3 houses to the beach, man, and the ocean fronts. Yeah, that's what's 15 grand a week. That's just crazy, man. 3 houses away, $10,000 difference. But hey, man, if they got it, they do it, man. They do it. Good to see you, St. George. On 77th, okay, gotcha. Yeah, and the closer you get to Beach Haven too, the prices start going up a little bit more too, from what they said. So. Marco, you gotta pay yourself, man. You gotta get out there and work, bro. You want to go to trucking school, you gotta pay for it yourself, man. You can't just be asking people to pay your way. A lot of people in this generation do it, but man, that's not how it works, yo. You'd be a lot happier if you did it yourself instead of somebody paying for you to do it, trust me. Thank you, Sushi Boy! Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Oh, Husker fan, thank you so much for hanging for a little while, Husker. Sorry I had a little connection problem earlier, but always good to see you, man. Hope you sleep well and have a good day, good night at work. Dana's going on a beer run. All right. What's up, John? 1, 2, 3. We got 73 people in the house. All right. Should have me loaded up pretty quick here, so. Yeah, me too, Carol. That's a good question. I'm surprised too, but only one dump truck running. Usually I would be going to him quite a bit, but they've been using the roll-off for the concrete with him. So. Oh, Freddie, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences, buddy. Best of luck to you. Wow, Wisco, look at you! 640 scratch. Good for you, man. That was a good night right there. All right, Mikey. Well, do what they tell you to do, man. The dentists know best. Yes, John. This is New Jersey in the United States, right on the coast, East Coast. Mikey B, probably just yell out the window. Freddie will hear you. He's down there in Maryland too. Diana's checking in from Wyoming. Man, we don't get many people in here from Wyoming. I love Wyoming, Montana. Used to love driving through there. Hello, Deanna. Good to see you. Or Diana, or Dion, however you pronounce it. I'll screw it up though, however it is. Kel says I'm in New Jersey. If Kel says I'm in New Jersey, then that's where I'm at. Oh, you had lots of aiming fluid. All right, well, that makes sense then. There you go. It's funny, Mikey, that's how some people think, like, oh, they're both in Maryland. Maybe they know each other. I mean, it's not impossible, I guess, but yeah. See you, Mikey. Have a good dentist appointment. Sweet Acres, that is a resort community. Those traffic lights go on in the spring and they stay on all summer, and then they go to blinking in the fall. You do not have to stop at them in the United States. They are just blinking there to let you know that that's where the intersection is. You're supposed to slow down for caution maybe, or at least watch, but there's so many and there's very little people out there this time of year as much. So yeah, everybody just basically rolls right through them. I get that a lot. I don't know if you're from Canada or where you're from, but that's where most of the people are like, you just blew a yellow light. And I'm like, yeah, me and everybody else that you're watching just rolled through. So yeah, little different laws. That's where it's at. Chris, high fives from Montana. That's another reason why I love Montana. There it is, Chris. All right. Zilly, tell the boss to give me a call. We'll take care of it like we took care of it last time. I'll have a little chat with the boss. I'm just kidding. Tell him I said hi anyway. Or her, or whatever. All right, Johnny Omega, then you see a lot of the stuff. If you're watching in the live streams, you'll see our whole setup too back at the yard. Good to have you, man. Thanks for watching. Oh, Diana, that was back when somebody was, if you were trying to figure out my favorite breakfast, that was when somebody was acting like Mama Waka Waka, my mother. That's why that was, no, the answer never came out. That's like my little trick question. If somebody wants to act like my mom in here, then they're gonna have to know what my favorite breakfast is. So no, I never did give that out. That's my little security. right, silly. That don't make the chavo. Oh, you're Illinois, sweet. Okay. That's true. We got other people from around the states to say the same thing. Yes, you are correct, silly. Yeah, remember the fake Mama Wacha Wacha? Remember that Mikey B? We haven't seen that guy back again. I don't mind, you know, people screwing around, having a little fun and hear a little humor, but you're not going to imitate my mother and then try to act like you are her. So put a stop to that pretty quick. I know you won't, silly. I know. That's right, you do know. That's right, I did tell you. Oh boy, get ready for a long one. What is Zill having for lunch? Oh, okay. Greek lemon chicken soup made last night. Sweet. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate it. You can always watch the lives too, even though it's not live to watch it back, but the lives are in my live section of my my channel. I think I'm up to, damn. What was I at last time, Zilly? Somewhere around 120, right? I got to be damn near 150 now, 140 live streams put together. Have to add up all those hours too someday. $16.84. I'm getting loaded right now with Phil, and then I'm gonna run to the shop, dump it, and then probably come back and get more if he's got more. If not, probably come back, grab that trailer that's in front of me, hook up to that, and then pull this machine out of here. And he's checking in from Louis, Iana, down there, 61, partly cloudy. All right. Yeah, it's about 55 here now. Not too bad compared to the last couple of days. That's true, Melissa. Yep. Yeah, she's a moderator now. So, Mama Wacha Wacha, when she stops in, she'll be in blue. She'll stop in usually in the beginning of my stream just to say hello. She doesn't sit in the chat very much. Carol's always here, and she's always working, just like Zilly and Miss Kells. All right, Zilly, I'll check that out. Yeah, well, Dad knows what's good, so I'm sure Dad wanted some of his beautiful daughter's cooking. Today, Keith, really? Come on. When do you spell right, my man? When do you actually spell right? Everybody else gets the Zillies, but Keith has a permanent set of the Zillies, I think. Yeah, 10 degrees? That's cold, man. 61 would feel really good to you. Like that, Steven's got me loaded. You got more, right? All right, I'm gonna go to the shop. I'll be back. It's all dirty. Okay. All right, I'll let him know. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I'll put my strap tarp here. Be out of here. up. Let's roll. Kansas Pool, I started live streaming right before the summer, Memorial Day weekend. That week before Memorial Day is when I started streaming. If you're asking when I actually started streaming. So I've been streaming all summer long, into the fall now. Well over 120 episodes. Try to stream at least around 3 hours a day when I do connect. So I don't do it 5 days a week, but there were times I've done 5 day a week streams, but I usually try to run around at least 3 hours. Try to get at least 3 hours in if I'm going to stream. If I'm in an area where I have good connection. So, all right, remember guys, I have the screen off once I get up on the road here, so I will jump back in once we get back to Steven over here. We're just going to run to the shop. It's going to be about 15 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes in the shop, dump this dirt off, and then head back over to Steve-O. That door of that car, do you? People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Oh yeah, oh bouncy. Day in November. It's Christmas month tomorrow. How about that, man? That shit just came right up on you. Sneak right up on you. I'm sure you all have your Christmas shopping done because you're all good stand-up people. You don't have to worry about doing any more shopping now. Ha! You know that's not true. There might be a couple in here that are all set up, but yeah, probably not too many. But I could be wrong. his eyes got real wide. He probably thought I was going straight. Oh, got a beep in my ear here. Midwest girl, Love and Rain. Good to see you. Something taking us with you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She loves the videos I post. Thank you so much, Midwest girl. Always a pleasure to see your name pop in the chat. And she's usually cooking something pretty decent too. guys have a Discord, you have the Discord app. We have a Discord channel in here. You can be notified if you join a Discord. You'll be notified instantly when I go live. Sometimes YouTube doesn't send out the notifications really good, or sometimes at all. So if you want to be part of the live stream and catch it when I actually start the live stream, then you can join the Discord. One of the beautiful moderators in here usually throw it up after they hear me say that, so keep an eye out for that. They'll put up the Discord channel, and then you guys can join over there and see when I go live. We've got a few channels in there with, you know, truck pics and memes and links, and even the JW1776 swag section. You get you bought any kind of merch, you can post the pictures there, and yeah, you never know, I might use it in one of my videos. I know a lot of you can be a little creative, so, but not guaranteed. We'll see. These guys are still out on strike, man. Here on the left, 333 for regular gasoline here, unleaded, 441 for diesel. That's what Jersey's rolling right now. In Jersey here though, you can go 5 miles away and find it for about 3 1/4 too, so it might be a little high just because it's on 9 here. Devilishly Angelic one loves this song here. She's probably working now. There's Justice. There he is. That's the guy who takes care of the red Peterbilt here. One of our mechanics here. Lead mechanic. He's a good kid. Shit, he's 26 now. He ain't a kid anymore. I remember when he was about up to my waist. Dirty dirt pile, so I can screen it, get it all nice and clean, send it back out. Alright, see what that does. Let her rip. hear her. She's just sitting in the background listening to her song. That's what she's doing. Oh, bang, bang, Miss Kels. Little silly. They like to bang, bang once in a while. I don't mean it like that. That came out a little bit wrong. But my tailgate bangs. My tailgate bangs, that means I got the load off and I didn't flip the truck. It's good. That's a job well done. All right, let's head back to Steve-O. Let's see what the boss is calling me right now. Real quick here. Jameson. Yes, sir. I am in the yard. I just dumped. It's dirty, man. Steven said it's dirty, no good for the next shop. So I just... Okay. Okay, then I got to go back to Steven and get the rest of that, right? Okay, you want to let Steven know? Because I think he thinks I'm coming right back. Okay. Alright, so to Bayhead plant, you want... Where's Todd at in Holgate? By the hotel, okay. Yeah, 2903, that's it. He's pretty far down then. Oh, it's in the beginning, 2903, that's 59 is the far down, okay. Okay, yes sir. Alright, you're welcome. Alright, bye. And just like that, plans change, see that? Well, Miss Carol, you hang around for a little while. We're gonna down and see Todd. I'm gonna take that company and another one of the crushed concrete where we got disconnected in Surf City there. But hopefully we don't get disconnected this time. We'll see. But I will I'll try my best not to get disconnected this time, but really not much I can do there. So yeah, we'll run down, then we'll go down to Holgate, down to the south end of the island to see Todd down there and get some concrete. All right, Miss Carol, are you happy now? Don't get too excited, because you know how that might change here in 5 minutes, so. All right. All right, folks, I got to run over there to that loader right there, load my truck up. So give me about 5 to 10 minutes here, tops. And I'll be back in the truck and we'll be rolling. Don't look at my butt. say that a lot, Blue Boat. Shit. Alright, let's head over to Surf City, get this load off, and then go down and get some concrete with Todd. Miss Carol will be happy. She likes seeing Todd. Todd got a big old beard like ZZ Top, so I think that's what Carol likes. She likes guys with big beards. But I don't know, I could be wrong. That's pretty much all she's gotten to see of Todd, so I'm thinking Todd's not going to jump up on my door like Steve-O or Jimbo will and chat with you guys. Todd keeps to himself. All right, let's head out of here. Head down the road. I lose viewers all the time when the truck's parked. They like to see the truck moving, so I like to see it moving too. Ain't making no money if it ain't moving. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you just popped in, or if you were on the first stream and now you're in the second. You didn't hit the like on the second, please hit the like if you don't mind. Really appreciate that. Alright, northbound and down, loaded up a truck in here. Jump up on Route 72, do the same thing. Head 72 east over to Long Beach Island, north to Surf City, and then all the way down to South End to Holgate. But I'm just going to the beginning of Holgate. I'm not running all the way to the South End. I know Chris Delello, one of our members here on the in the Wacha Wacha Clan here, is from Germany. He grew up here, graduated a year after I did, right in the same high school. Jumped into the Army and hasn't been back since. Well, moved back since. I'm sure he's been visiting. But yeah, he's over in Germany, still working for the Army. But he likes to check in and see all the different places that I run, or he remembers what it looked like back then. Hey, this song sounds a little familiar. Let's turn it up. checking in, man. Just popped in the stream here. Let's see what we got going on. Please let me know the state or area that you're living. I'd love to see that. And when I watch it back here, see all the people from across the pond, UK and Australia, Netherlands, Belgium, Germany. Jeez, man, we had a few. We got Karush, one of our members from. There's Larry, the cable guy. I saw the lights flashing. I'm like, man, that looks like a white Xfinity truck. But I wasn't sure there, man. Yep, sure as shit. Here comes the arm out the window. Larry, the flying, retiring cable guy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Gotta be damn now down to 100 in the teen hours left before you retire, man. He's down to his final days now. Always good to see you, Larry. Always good to see you. Give Larry a little love when he jumps in the chat here. I don't know if I'll see Larry more or less after he retires. Shit. He's from the other side of the state is where he lives, but he works over here for Xfinity. He's been in telecommunications for like 42 years, and he's only got about 12 days, 13 days left before he retires now. So hopefully I'll be seeing him fly over top of me, man. He's got a couple little planes he flies. He's a pilot. You never know. that guy in that red Peterbilt across the way. Pretty funny how some of the comments are like, man, every time I see a red truck behind me, I drive like I got my taking my driver's test. That's great. Hey, if we make, you know, 1 or 2 people drive a little bit better, man, it's better for everybody else and better for them too. They won't get an accident or a serious accident anyway, paying a little bit more attention. Because of me, shit, that's ain't nothing better than that. That's better than any dollar I'll ever make on this, that's for sure. Yankee should be coming back from the woods. He hopefully got some good critters in the traps today. Shit, he might even be back already. You're back, Yankee. I hope you did well.
I'm going to do a Joey's favorites of 2023. So I'm going to go through all my clips. I'm going to pull out, probably make like a 10-minute compilation of 2023 favorites. So hopefully that'll be, you'll be looking for that when that comes out. I don't know if I'm going to do a bunch of parts like in the shorts, or I'm going to just do a long-term video. We'll see. Long-term video like that, just quick, be easier to do. But something like that, maybe I should put a little bit more time in instead of just throwing clips together like I normally do. I mean, it's got me where I am now, so I can't complain, but I'm sure if I put a little more time into it, it's got wah. You missed the power pellets, man. You can't aim right. That you play it wrong, you can't even play it right. Oh, boy. Commented the other day, you know, it's not odd to see 2 or 3 people without their blinker on through the day. You know, stop making such a big deal of everything and mind your own business. Those are my favorites, man. You'll see, I hardly comment back to anything on any of the comments, unless I get shit like that. Then I hammer. Pretty funny. Told him, I said, if you're on the road, you are my business. And that's just how that goes. Whether you like it or not, dude. You're gonna be out here with everybody else, you're everybody's business, man, because you can kill them. So yeah, they should probably pay attention. So I just usually tell them that, and then I tell them to try to, do better. Yeah, they don't usually like that too much. Build a new Ron John soon. Be new Ron Johns back here to my left and our left. We're gonna knock this big blue and yellow building. Can't go left there. That's a one-way, yo. How do you do that? Where are you going, man? Oh, you're going into the condo. You make it right into the condo. There you go. Oh, that's too funny. I guess we need one-way signs with like blinking lights now and shit. Maybe with like a little clown there with an arrow pointing up to the arrow, maybe. Then maybe people would see it. Convertible for sale there. Not my year, man. I never was a big lover of the older Mustangs. When the Fox body came out in the 90s. That's because they were light and fast and cheap to work on and to soup it up. Comes Frankie. Red KW, Kenworth coming the other way, red dump truck. Bright red, fire engine red. What's up, handsome? Must not have his radio on today. His radio breaks every other day, poor guy. I'm going to go down 8th so I can, so I got to back down that road like I did last time. Hopefully I don't lose you down here. Man, Carol's going to be upset if I disconnects and I go down and see Todd without it being connected. She's gonna break my neck. Left here, then I'll back down into the bay, straight ahead, like you see those pilings in the water there. Well, that's how we, that's where we got to dump on the next street, all the way at the end there. That's where it disconnected us. So let's see what the streaming gods figuring out. Maybe we got a they had lunch and they had a nice full belly, so they're going to leave me alone here. We'll see. Like I said, I got full bars 5G all the way across, ultra 5G, so man, it should be no problem here. Or maybe it's too much connection. Who the hell knows? Not me, that's for sure. You'd think I would have a better handle on this shit by now, but it's sketchy, man. Some days you're kicked off in one place, go back to that place 6 times and not get kicked off. So yeah, it's beyond me. It's beyond my truck driver's intelligence. Torque's down between the wires. Good. All kinds of spaghetti in the sky down here. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down so I can see better. So that is when you get old. When I was young, man, I'd race up, music blast, and do anything I had to do. Now I'm like, yeah, I gotta turn that down so I can see better. You want me to go that way now? Good? Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the wires right ahead of me here. Up above in the sky there, see those wires? Yeah, that's a problem when you got a body that goes up 30 feet in the air. Going up, and then it's a problem coming down, so I got to move to get the rest of the load out, so got to be a little smart here, not catch those wires. Good? Alright. Should clear those wires. Out of here so it doesn't disconnect me here. Alright. That load is done. On the ground. Unless they call me, we're going to see Todd, Miss Carol. We're going to see Todd. Disconnection, phone didn't pop, all of a sudden pop on and say, you suck, you're disconnected, so hopefully we're good here. Hold on, I can pop it on real quick here, see. Alright, we're moving, that's good. Alright, pop it back off. Alright, we've got about a 15-minute ride down to Holgate where Todd's at, probably about 15 minutes. 15, 20. So, yeah, let's do that. Beautiful day down here in Long Beach. Said about 52, 53 right now. A little breeze blowing, but the sun is shining. Blue sky with some white wispy clouds. Yep, that time of year. guys happen to see Chris DeLello pop in, he's in green, he's a member in here. Let him know we're going to Holgate. He'll be all excited. Yesterday he didn't pop in till late. He just getting done with work, so I don't know what his schedule is over there in Germany. But maybe we'll see him pop in today if I stay going for a little while here. Come on, gets any greener here, we'll be selling it by the gram. Here in the east coast of New Jersey. That just means that we've got about 6 more minutes and Zilly will be going to lunch. So Mercury, the queen bee, leader of the Wacha Wacha Clan here, she goes to lunch around 1400 my time, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. So enjoy your lunch, Miss Zilly. Enjoy your lemon chicken soup today. Homemade, fresh lemon chicken soup. Silly's always eating good, man. When you're half or part Greek, part Egyptian, yeah, you come up with some dishes. Let me tell you. Oh boy, this is Prime song. Prime's got one of those new electronic bands for the Amazon that where he's working, so he's a little busy. He's not able to hop in the chat too often right now. So, but if he was in here, he'd be dancing right now. Discord channel, you click on Zil Mercury's name, you can see her links to her Instagram. She's in some really cool artwork. She also drew up all the emoji stickers that the members have in here that only the members can use. So all of you see them in the chat, they look like kind of odd emojis. You don't have them in your stack, then guarantee they are they've been posted by somebody in the green as the members. So that's Zil Mercury. If you go, like I said, if you go into the Discord channel, you can click on her name and you can see her links to her Instagram. And if you do that, and you have Instagram, then give her some likes and subscribe or follow to her Instagram page. You'd be glad you did. She's got some pretty cool stuff on there. There's a lot of different kinds of art out there, so you know, if you click on her stuff and like it, then definitely give her a subscribe and like some of her stuff. I've been bad lately. I've been forgetting to have her post her link at the end of the stream. She doesn't like posting a link during the stream because she's a true blue moderator where she doesn't want to promote anything but what this channel does, and I respect that. I appreciate that. And even if I tell her to do it, she doesn't listen to me. She'll only post them at the end. So that's another reason why she's the queen bee in here. When she's in here, she's just worried about the channel, and that's what I kind of need if I'm not watching the chat all the time. So that goes right along with Miss Kells and Miss Carol and Living Yankee Free and Prime as well. They are all in here as acting as on my behalf, and I appreciate that more than anything that they do that. Prime 80NJ, if you see him pop in, you can click on his name and give him a follow on YouTube. He goes live from time to time. I don't think he has in a while, but he does from time to time, delivering smiles. He's an Amazon driver. And then also Living Yankee Free in here. He's got his own YouTube channel. He posts trapping chronicles every day of what he's got going on in the trapping world. Where he's got a little trap line not too far from where he is, so you can check that every day. And so yeah, just click on Living Yankee's name and give him a subscribe too. And as soon as Miss Kells makes her own blood page, and I'll be mentioning that too. And Miss Carol, as soon as she starts lassoing the Matrix and gets a good control of that, then I will give you her page as well. Right now they are works. So yeah, Living Yankee, follow him up. Prime 80 NJ, follow him up, and then go follow Miss Zil Mercury over there on Instagram. Silver Blue Heart. Yeah, that happens more than you think. You run the same area for well over 10 years, yeah. Areas start to run together a little bit. I have a little brain for like, oh, shit. All right, I'm heading south. Where am I going? It used to be worse, man. A few years back, I was really starting to question. My dad has severe dementia. Has no idea who I am. Hasn't for the last 3 years. And about 2 or 3 years ago, I was out here, and I'd come over to get on the island at the boulevard there, and I would go left. And I'd go 1 or 2 blocks, and be like, shit, I gotta go right. And then it would happen again. I really started getting nervous, man. I'm like, yeah, it's all right to forget things once in a while. I mean, everybody does that. Holy shit! Every time I get there, I was starting to lose my stuff. I went on vacation, went down for a week with my lovely bride, Mrs. Whispers, and yeah, ever since I came back from that, I haven't had that problem again, man. But man, it went for like 3 weeks straight. I was really starting to question myself, man. What the hell is going on in my head? So now it only happens from time to time. So that's all right. I can deal with that. Even though I'm going the wrong way, eventually I'll turn around. But coming on almost every time and being like, shit, where am I going? Yeah, that's no good. All right, Carol. I would almost guarantee we're going to see Todd now. If I got this far down the island, he didn't call me back. I would say it's probably a pretty good bet. Down there with Todd, I'll be able to hop in the chat, talk to you guys a little bit, see what you guys are up to today. Probably about another 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes here. outside this weekend. I don't talk to him as much anymore. Once in a while when I do call him. Turn this down a little. Once in a while when I do call him, he gets very frustrated that he doesn't know who I am or anything that I'm saying or anything that I'm talking about. My stepmother will take a photo of all the kids. She's got our names written on the photo right there, and you know, she'll show him. Be like, look, this is Joey. Joey's calling you now. You know, Joey Jr. Joey Jr.'s calling. I don't know Joey Jr. She's like, he's your son. He's named after you. I don't know. And that's how he talks. He's always had polyps on his vocal cords his whole life. So that's where the name came from, Joey Whispers. So I'll hit that again. I've had a couple people recently ask me too where the name's coming from. So I'm going to do a little story time on that on a live stream, and then I'll pop it out in my lives. But yeah, he gets very frustrated. Not all the time. Sometimes I talk to him and I don't know if he's just pulling my leg and he's acting happy, but he doesn't even seem like he's got that to be able to do that. So but yeah, he gets frustrated, then he gets upset, and then I feel bad that I called him because I'm being selfish. I just want to hear his voice, man. I just want to hear him say I love you. That's it. All the people that lost parents, they know, man. Just hearing that voice, even though it doesn't, maybe they don't know who the hell you are, but you know who they are. And that's what I tell them all the time. Like, yeah, Dad, you know who I am. You don't know who, your two grandsons. I said, but we all know who you are. Every single day we think about it, But yeah, sometimes, he's just in a bad mood. Catch him at the wrong day, and he gets very mad. He slams the phone down, throws the phone. So, yeah, I haven't been calling as much for that reason. So now I'll touch base with my stepmom and see how he's doing before I actually call to talk to him. Hopefully he's in a good mood. Because the last thing I want to do is get him all upset. Kind of got to be weird not knowing who you are or who anybody else is that's calling, and all of a sudden they're like, I'm this person. You're like, shit, I don't even know who you are. But I did get a chance to talk to him this weekend. He was in a good mood. So that was good. Where the hell is Todd at? He said, I'm not going to be able to miss him. He's right by the beginning with the hotels. So here's the hotels coming up here on the right-hand side. So look for a big yellow machine, everybody. Let me know if it's not the one to the left there. It's a big excavator. Todd should be in. I think I see his white truck. All these houses are on the ocean. These are all ocean fronts on my left-hand side. It's the start of Holgate. All the ones on the left-hand side are right on the ocean, just like when we walked up yesterday. Todd's got his bucket up in the air. He's waiting for me. All right. He's probably gonna load me right in the street. Hey! You want to load me in the street? Passes here. There he is in his glory there, Carol. Carol, if you look really quick, you'll get a chance to see him. He's in that yellow machine right there. Ah, he's all dark. right. Oh, we got Pluto's Faded's back again today? Holy cow. Wow, look at that. She got her nails all done. She's getting ready for her little shindig next week, and then she's off. She's done for the rest of this year. Good to see you, Pluto's Faded. And there's more wheels than doors, honey. More wheels than doors. No doubt in my mind. You got a lot of these trucks are out on the road. Got 18 wheels and only 2 doors, honey. So just based on that, I would say that it's more wheels than doors. Always good. Maybe read it back and then you'll laugh at yourself. Absolutely. Just like in every other state, yo. Two for two, all right. I don't know how you would get these answers, honey, but however you do it, that's just fine with me. Team Wheels, damn straight. All right, Dana got a whole keg of Miller Lite at her house. So you stop over Dana's house. She's I will, Carol. I will say hello for you. I promise. Thank you, Crookin College. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in. That's a new name I haven't seen before. Mechanic's in. There's Mechanic. Good to see you, man. Token's in the house. What's up, Token? Wisco Robin's still here hanging around. Pro bowler from Wisconsin out there, Wisco Robin. I don't know, Zilly, she would give you a good run for your money. I know you're eating right now, but I know you're here. You listen to and always watch. So I have to get a little competition between Wisco Robin and Zilly down there bowling. Pluto made a cake in a mug. Well, that's different, huh? Oh, is it teleporting? It's not spinning for me. Oh, hopefully it'll level out for wherever you are. There he is. Yo, Chris, you know where I'm at, Chris. Not too deep in Holgate, but nevertheless, I'm here, man. In the 2800 block, 2900 block here. Just past the hotels, if you remember. Crookin College, yeah, that's it. Crookin. That's how I pronounce it up here. We leave the J, the G. We don't have nobody in Jersey got any time for the G up here, Gene. Devilishly Angelic one. I pull over to talk to you guys, and now you're going to work. That's not fair. Have a great day, Miss Susie. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Crown Vic. I appreciate it, man. Miss Rail fans in the house. What's up? Yeah, a little more south of me, though, Chris. A little more south of me. I'm right in the beginning of Holgate here. All right, cake in a mug, man. Whatever you say, Pluto. Been here for the last hour and a half on their SFCK. Hour and a half, man. That's a baby stream, yo. We'll run 6-7 hours, man. I do, Chris. Yes, I do. Matt, I had a buffalo chicken pizza today. Slice. It might be, Pluto. It might be, but I'm not a big baker. You would have to you'd have to ask Miss Zil Mercury when she comes back. She would probably know the answer to that question. She likes to cook quite a bit. She's at lunch right now. All right, Miss Rail fan and I are twins. That's awesome. Carol, that would be a big fat no. He does not do that kind of stuff. He might jump in and see where I am on the live stream just so he knows before I get to him. But that's basically it. You're not going to see him jump in and talk to you guys, that's for sure. Not his thing. Yeah, 7 hours, man. We'll run 5, 6, 7 hours. As long as I get 3 in, I'm good. If it disconnects us, then I usually don't reconnect after 3. But yeah, sometimes we'll have 7 hours. Every block, Chris. Every block. He's left his mark. All right, Jade, eat him up, man. Go look at something shiny for a little while. That'll make you feel better. Feel better, my man. Nice, Miss Rail fan. Start a YouTube channel. Start putting them out, man. Probably right there, Larry. He's probably not that far off. I've never heard of that, Pluto, but again, if that's got anything to do with food, I may not have heard of it. You know, that just, that's possible. Panado. Panado? Okay. And cold water fixes your headaches, huh? That's good. Pat Fleming's back in the house. Yeah, you never know, man. Chris ever gets to South Africa, he might leave his mark there too. Oh, it's a headache tablet with that. Okay, I got you. Panado. Panado. Is it Panado? Ha ha ha. Thank you, Jacqueline. Appreciate that. Wow. Bathalia. Holy cow. Good to see you, Jacqueline. Thank you. Keep watching. I'll keep posting. As long as Jacqueline likes it, I'll keep posting. Chris has been married for 30 years, but he's only got out of the dating scene about 10 years ago, so he's good. That sounds like you, Chris. Maria's watching. All right. Thank you, Maria. Down there in Argentina. Yeah, they're proper crazy no matter where you go, honey. Chris will find them, and then he'll let them go. That's just how he rolls. I speak truck driver English, Pluto. That's about it. I can do a little bit of Italian. I can do a very, very little bit of Spanish, but that's English is pretty much what I speak. Or if I want to understand anything, I speak in English, yes. Okay, apart from English trucker, then I am mute. Oh, you got him, Kels, huh? Kels put the bait out, and a couple people bid on that. Yeah, you are not gonna see those names till December 1st. And that's got nothing to do with me. That's all of them. But I know they are very strong-minded ladies. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we speak American. Jade wonders if there's silver in Argentina. I would bet there is. I would bet there is. Thank you, Slogan. I appreciate it, man. learn some African? Sure, why not? Hell no, we want the mean words, man. That's the best way to learn. That's I know a lot of them in Spanish. It's because that's what the guys where I'm delivering usually call me. So if they call me and I know it's probably a bad word, and you got a little bit of Scottish in you, whew, yeah, that's a mix. No wonder you got a good sense of humor. Wisco knows I'm from the East Coast just by the way I talk. From Jersey. Dana's 4 years older than me. All right. That Miller Lite has done you well. Kel's 52. The numbers are for the language. All right. Stop laughing at me, Pluto. Damn it. That's right. H-Town. H-Town. I'm sorry, not Dallas. H-Town. He's hiding out in a cliff cave out H-Town somewhere. There you go, right there in downtown. Y'all Google Jamasipos? You'll find some funny clips. Yeah, I bet you will. Yes, I did, Chris. Right from the same high school, too. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate that, man. You gotta get a little closer, though, man. I got quite a bit of white hair now. Pluto's just chilling at 20. She's 20 and she's gonna be a lawyer soon, man. So make friends with her. Oh no shit, Chris, your sister Dana, huh? She said I look better now. All right. Well, thanks, man. Tell her I said thank you. I appreciate it. Joey, it's Yomosai Poos. Yomosai Poos. Or Poos. I don't even know how to say Poos. Is it Poos? Only say it to a staffer. Alright, well, I don't know too many staffers, but if I run into them, they're getting Yomosai Poos. And then I got a duck, right? She's here as token. Don't let her fool you. She's watching. She's watching. Oi, oi! Yeah, now I think Pluto's just trying to bait me along to make fun of me now. She's putting letters together, just trying to get me to say them. Put my whole soul into it. All right. There you go. I knew Jay would come up with it. If Freddie was in here, he'd be like, all right, who's doing all the poo talk here? You have any luck, Yankee? Did you get to check the traps today? I thought you'd be back soon. I was yelling earlier. He should be back from the woods soon. It means your mother's... Oh, shit, okay. Well, then, yeah. I'm ducking then. In French, okay. Yeah, it's Zill's beating time, that's right. I forgot that shit. I forgot, I saw that yesterday's stream. She, Zilly types so fast, sometimes she types the wrong things. She, instead of beating, it was beating. Got some rats over here, man. The power company's on strike, and these are the rats. Oh, it's pronounced we. Well, why don't they? All right, Corbin. Well, welcome, man, and thank you for joining us. We have a Discord too, Corbin. If you have Discord app in your phone or your whatever you're running on, you can join the Discord too. Yes, I know that one. It's not Pluto, it's Puta. Maria can That's the only thing I know is the curses in Spanish, Miss Maria. I was taught that by my Puerto Rican partner when I worked in Atlantic City right after high school. You think I would know more? Seschain, or Tiefin I might be able to get in Afrikaans. Ah, no shit, Yankee. All right. Oh, I hope you did well, my brother. Yep, there are the scams there, Larry. You're right. There are the scams. Yes, I would have to agree with that, Maria. You can do that, Miss Real Fan. Just try to put a couple other cheating, you know, pound sign or something in there so it doesn't look so much so that YouTube doesn't give me a hard time. That's the only reason why they pulled that off. Alright, so now we got to start pronouncing shit with a lisp. And that's part of the language? Wow. No shit. That's a little different, huh? Hopefully a little change of the weather, Yankee. Get him moving around a little bit more. That's good. I know a couple in sign language, Miss Railfan, but not yeah, those, one of those anyway. I believe it, Pluto. It sounds pretty weird just a little bit. You got a lisp when you're talking, man. You got to try to make a lisp. Yeah, that's I'll just stick with English, I think. Hell yeah, Dana, we got the United Nations in here, so you never know what you're going to come up with, or what they're going to come up with. What's up, William? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're all right down there delivering up to Louisiana today, huh? Or this week. All right. Thank you, Efren. Appreciate it from Nevada. I'm sure you do. Your accent's weird. I can imagine if like we all got into a room or we ever did a meet and greet and get a bunch of you people together, which probably not too much of a good chance of that for people overseas, but yeah, I mean, just can't imagine sitting down and talking to you, all of you one-on-one, and just hearing what you actually sound like. That'd be pretty cool. I'll have to try to do a little of that in the voice channel one day on the Discord. I'll set a time and you guys can all show up and I can listen to what the hell. You guys know what I sound like, man. I have no idea what you... I know, I've talked to a couple of you, but that's about it. Yeah, William, I was in the other truck, man. I was in the R model, the old Mac. Got a couple videos from the roll-off and from the old Mac, so keep an eye out for that, guys. Have a safe trip back, Bill. Appreciate it, man. You stopping in. As always, man. Good to see you. Be safe, brother. William Rigby, he's a trucker down there in Texas. Running up to Louisiana this week, delivering windows. But he's heading home now, so have a safe trip, Bill. Yeah, Chris, you'll show up? Come all the way from Germany, huh? Jeez, yeah, Pluto. I can figure out like 3 words out of that whole sentence. Just a dumb trucker, I guess. What's up, Lori from Springfield, Ohio? Good to see you. Ah, you're slick then. Yeah, you come in sounding like something else, huh? Crazy Dud's here. What's up, Dud? There you go, Chris. All right, well, if we ever have it, man, you're more than welcome. There's Prime Jam. Sounds good to me, man. If you could say it in front of me, I might be able to repeat it. Crazy Dud's a cable guy. He's a crazy cable guy. No, this is a playlist off Epidemic Sound there, 1684, because I have to watch copyrights on YouTube. All right, William, you got it, man. Be safe, brother. No response needed. Barry's gonna be there at the meet and greet. All right. I'm sure he does anyway, Jade. I'm sure he does. Got a big pool coming down the road here, man. Look up, everybody. Look up from the chat for a second. Get to see this big old pool, man. That's how they truck them spot to spot right there. One of the ways, anyway. I believe it, Miss Rail Fan. Yeah, it's tough. Danny's gonna show up. All right, we're gonna get Maria from Argentina too. A little meet and greet. What's up, Mary from Arkansas? Good to see you. I believe it. Wouldn't last there, would it? That's a tushy soaker. That's a big ass tushy soaker, yo. Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Jade. There's some good stuff. There is some good stuff, but it's nothing like it used to be, man. Nothing like in the 70s and the 80s. Just a different time. Yo, Chris, I'd say probably 70% of these houses have pools now, yo. Everybody has pools over here now. It's crazy. Any of the new constructions, the big deals going up, all get pools, man. Never was like that back in the day, was it? That's right, Dana. We'll have plenty of Miller Lite there waiting for you. Don't worry about it. I mean, hop out here and check with Todd, see where he's at. bicycle here. I'll get my heart attack here if I start pulling out right now. All right, everybody. Pluto, Jade, Chris, Larry, Dana, 1684, Miss Kells, and everybody else in here, Miss Carol. You guys can stick around for a little longer. We're going to head back to the yard and drop this load of concrete and then see what else he's got for us. I would almost guarantee I got to go grab Steven, so it's going to be another late night, looks like. All right, guys, screen's going off. Thank you all for hanging and chatting with me a little bit. Pluto's making me pronounce all kinds of wacky stuff. So yeah, thank you all for doing that. It's awesome. It always lightens up my day a little bit to get a chance to talk to you guys from all over the world. Pretty cool. Let's head off this sandbar here. We got a little ways to go here. We're all the way up the south end. So head about halfway and hit the causeway and head over to the mainland. Started from the top. Hop in my channel and check out the garage stream when you guys. It's only about an hour and a half. You get a chance to check it out. Get a chance to see Joey at home in the garage. Did a live stream on Sunday night from the garage. A lot of people were asking me to do that, so finally got around to doing it, and yeah, it was a good time. So I might start doing that a little bit. We're headed north right now. 6-7 miles or so. We should be at the causeway. If anybody doesn't know what a causeway is, because you don't live near coastal areas, the causeway is the road that brings you from the mainland to the island. So any road or bridge that comes over the they call it the causeway. Start doing a part one and being like, all right, after half an hour or so, I'll be like, all right, I'm shutting it down so we can get to part two, so we know it'll stay connected. Happens every time, man, it seems. Although we've had part threes and part fours before, so that's just when I can't get enough of you guys. Gotta try to remember to get out of this lane when I get up to that spot. So if I don't remember, yeah, I'll remember when I hit that hole. Black Beauty, we were wondering what time he was going to get back. Here comes Maddie coming the other way in the Black Pete. That's Black Beauty. That's the tractor that I use when I pull the lowboy and move the machines with the lowboy. Let's go and get the rest of that trash Todd's got down there. They'll be calling her today soon. This is the causeway I was talking about. It's the road that brings you on and brings you off the island. Only one way on, one way off this big old sandbar. Yeah, that's a no turn on red. I guess not for you, huh, GMC? You don't need blinkers. You don't have to follow the road rules. Do whatever you want, man. Not hitting that puddle again, I'll tell you that. Little boys buy big trucks, and the trucks are just a little too big for them, man, and they can't handle them. And that's how they drive, right there, just like that. Terrible, man, terrible. Teleporting at the top of the bridge. We're coming up here. Hopefully you'll rejoin me on the way down the other side here. It would be a cool sunset tonight, man, with the way the wispy clouds are. But I don't think I'm coming back over here, but we'll see. Maybe you just had to warm up. Maybe when you were on the causeway earlier there in the beginning, you just didn't have enough time to warm up. Sometimes blinker fluid has to warm up here in the States. Oh, he'll roll back over in front of me. Probably no blinker. Oh, he's going the other way. All right. Yeah, you might as well swing to your left. You know, you're driving that big truck there, big guy. Maybe buy a Ranger or something, a little Mazda pickup. You'd be a little better off, man. jumping in, please remember, hit that like button if you like the videos that I do in the live streams and stuff. I appreciate it. And if you don't mind hitting the share and copy link too, man, that would help out even more. And to the future people watching this, man, I can't believe how many people do watch the streams after they're, when they're not live anymore. So, just to all you people out there, man, I never got a chance to thank you guys. So if you're watching this, it's not live, you're watching me at a later time, man. This one's for you. Little Wacha Wacha Clan theme song for all the future watchers. I appreciate you, man. I love you too.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life.
Light 'em up.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
I lost it. Lost internet, man, just like that. There? That's what I'm saying, man. You never know what happens with these with these streams. We'll have to start it again if I get connection back here. How about that? Alright, we'll start over again. Keep the candles lit, man. Keep the candles lit. Flip them around, maybe light them from the other side, man. Candle lit at both ends.
I wanna take you out,
You do that, be careful.
show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now.
don't know if that meant back up and pull down. I'll be right back. See what he wants me to do the rest of the day. beeping, that's my airbags. I dump my airbags this way. When I am dumping like this, I don't have the body all the way up to the concrete. All of a sudden, one airbag blows, and then that's how you flip trucks over. You got 4 airbags in the back, and all you need is one to blow on one side, man. This thing wants to lean over like bad. Bang, bang, here we go. Job well done. All right, we'll sneak down here and turn around. Do a little woods ride in here. Need to be repaired or stuffed out here until they get a chance to weld them up. A lot of these cans have all rotted floors at them or broken doors or whatever they might be. And then you see all the guy that owns the property, he's got a bunch of cars and trucks and all kinds of stuff out here, man. Things you don't get to see too much. Like, yeah, when's the last time you saw one of them? Well, International Scout, old school right there. Some of the older guys in here would, or older ladies too, they would, if you're a car enthusiast or you like cars in general, yeah, man, you can see some cool stuff back here. sitting back here doing nothing. Get the rest of that dirt, hook up to that trailer, and drag that machine back here. Might be back before dark. Steve-O got his shit together over there, and he can just load me up quick. Be in good shape. Nothing out for me, Pop. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, let's head up to BJ West. About a 15-20 minute ride here. Where Steve-O's at there. And then see what he's got going on, what I gotta do. Probably just back down that road, hook up to the trailer, then back up. He can load me up, and then pull up. I can load the machine up, and then we'll be out of there. But that's that's in a perfect world. I'm going back to Steve-O to get some dirt and probably drag the trailer back. But I just want to let you know I'm not getting anything else out of here now.
She'll get the dog pretty soon.
Yeah, she'll be texting you soon. It's time to go out, Dad. You too, Pop. All right. You head on Route 9 North here.
I can call you Grandpa.
Yeah, I can call you that too. Great Grandpa. How about that? I always thought you were a great Grandpa.
And then starting to break up.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Northbound here, northbound and down. We are empty, but we are trucking. Roll up to this shop where Steve-O's at. Then load up the rest of that fill and hopefully call it a day. I think if everything goes perfect, we'll be back here in about an hour. Right in the golden hour of photographers, man, right before sunset. See that Yankee eye picked up on that golden from yesterday, right? Oh shit, Yankee's probably on his way home, man. He's probably left the office room. I'll be up on the Grill Zebo soon. We make it that long. Here comes Frankie. Frankie! Frankie's, his radio's got to be working now.
Hello, buddy. I got my radio on now.
Yeah, it works much better that way, pal. Got have fun out here. Frankie's a good dude, man. Coming into the stream late. We've been running since somewhere around 11 o'clock, 11:30. Now I figured what, the first one was a half hour. I think that started 10:30 to 11. Then by the time I stopped for lunch, it was right around noon, I guess. So this has got to be over 3 hours now on this side of the stream. So I probably got about an hour or so left. You guys want to hang around, but if you're just checking in, please let me know where you're from. I love seeing that. The more you do that, I get to know the name, I get to see where you're from, and my broken brain somehow correlates it with something else that makes me think of something else, which tells me exactly where you're from. So yeah, we have a fine young lady that stops in from time to time from South Africa. Her name is Pluto's Faded. So she was in here earlier. I got a chance to chat with her. It's always a pleasure. She's a very busy up-and-coming lawyer, so she's always studying, but she'll have a little time off now in the next few weeks. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see her. But yeah, her name is Pluto's Faded. So she's from South Africa, and how I remembered that is, yeah, Pluto is, all that talk about Pluto not being a planet and all that kind of stuff, and then it's faded, and then you kind of look at the globe in a certain light, then all of South Africa is kind of like dark, and the rest is lit. So then that's faded. So South Africa is like Pluto's faded. So yeah, that's how I know she's from South Africa. How about that shit? Yeah, now I didn't explain it exactly right because I don't want to give you guys all the little keys and tips that I use to do that. But yeah, that's how I figure it out. That's how I figure it out. Just like Miss Dana out there in Iowa. Yeah, well, Dana ends with an A, and so does Iowa. And there you go. That's basically it, man. Now I kind of remember when I see it. I have other things too. You know, Miss Angie Dutton out there in Prescott, Arizona. My cousin Ronnie's from Prescott, Arizona. And when she said that, it just clicked, man. And every time I see her name, first thing I think about is Prescott, Arizona. So, how about that? Yeah, it might take me a few times. Dana in Iowa, it took me a while. It took me a little while to get that down. Crazy Cat Lady in Arkansas, it took me a little while to get that one too, but I'll get him eventually. We got Freddie the Gambler down there in Maryland. We got Mikey V down there in Maryland. We got Miss in Virginia. We got Mercury down there. We got Miss Kells out there in Indiana. So yeah, I'm starting to remember where you guys are from a little bit. Chris there. We got Karuna out there in Iowa. So yeah, crazy stuff, man. Love all you peoples, no matter where you're from. Even if you don't tell me, I still love you. We are global. We are the United Nations in here, damn it. Alright, last 3-2 salute for today for the Wacha Wacha Clan. You guys ready? Oh, you're probably sick of the horn. Never mind. We'll do it next time. Yeah, bullshit. Wacha Wacha Clan 3-2 salute. Even if you're sick of the horn. I don't get sick of the horn. Back to Steve-O back here. got planned for us. So here we'll back down that way like we did earlier and see what he wants to do. Get some nice sunsets here too, man, but trees are a little too high, that's the problem. Sunset tonight, the way the clouds are here. Nothing, no heavy clouds to block it, but just enough to make it all translucent and be beautiful. But probably not going to be here in this spot anyway to see it. Not tonight. It's alright, we got all winter. thumbs up. That's good. All right, shut these blinkers off. All right, what do we got in here? 46. Still 45, 46. All right. Discount's in the house. What's up, Discount? Cristalello's still here. What's up, Ozzy? Ozzy Moonraker. I'm confused. I'm a confused Brit. On American highways, what side are you meant to pass other traffic? You're supposed to pass them on the left, Ozzy. The only problem is, a lot of people, like if you have a 3-lane, the people that ride in the middle, they get very comfortable and they like to go slow in the middle lane. And it's supposedly against the law to pass them on the right, but they do not give you any kind of problem with that because they know people are a bunch of morons out here. So that's how that works. Just drive right past left. That's right, Chris. Yeah, I'll take it, Jade. I'll take it. Oh, Zill Mercury's back from her beating time. Did you get beat real good there, Miss Zill? I hope that explained that for you there, Ozzy. Yep, that's when I get a chance there, 1684. There's days that I don't get a chance to talk to you guys all day. That's right, my diehards, Dana. But then other days I get a chance to chat with you from time to time, so it's nice. That's right, Jade, whatever you need to do. I see you, Zilly. It's not your feeding time, it's your beating time, remember from yesterday? Thanks for joining us too, Ozzy Moonraker from the UK. Yeah, man, Jade happens here all the time. All the time. Shit, I've done videos on. Don't let her fool you, Patrick. She's always in here, man. You may not see her name pop up, but she's listening. She got beaten real good today. She got beaten by a lemon chicken. Oh, silly. Silly, silly, silly. $15.29 where I'm at there. Token. 3:29 p.m. here in Jersey. All right. All right. We got Blue Boat stopping in to say hi. All right. Good to see you, Blue. As always. Just go to Twitch, Chris. I put all my videos on Twitch. That's the only platform I put my videos on, is Twitch. People will be over there searching for me on Twitch. No, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, man. Chris is just being a little funny. Got Melissa Marbles on the East Coast, too. I don't know if I've ever seen where you were from, Melissa. Or if I did, I don't remember. Or if you say and I do remember, then I apologize. Yeah, it does. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong, silly, but I like it. We're tearing them down. That's what we usually do. Actually, yeah, they're getting ready to put a new. We knocked this house down a couple months ago, but now they got the pilings in, ready to build the new house. Yep. Yeah, busy. Zilly's busy at hell at work right now, but she finds the way. Good to hear, Blue Boat. Good luck, Discount. You never know what you're getting there, man. One of these days, Jade, I'm going to get my hand on one of them. You'll see. Actually, the one guy from the county that bought me lunch over at the Gourmet the one day, I told him, yo, when you get one of them county signs out, because I know he's one of the ones that moves them around. I'm like, let me get my hands on that keyboard for about 10 minutes. He's like, you got it, man. I'll let you know. Yeah, so we might have a video of Matt on one of them soon, Jade. That'd be pretty awesome. Although you just ruined a surprise, but that's all right, man. You're a dragon, so you know you don't know better. Hell yeah, Karushka Demi, it's December over there in Iran right now. Don't give up, Discount. You might pull a piece of sushi out of there before you know it. I will, Jade. I will. I'm going to try my best. Might be a little while, but eventually. What would really be cool is I get a bunch of you guys to do it all over the country, man. So I get pictures from all around the country with the MABA on the construction side. That'd be a video, boy. I told you, Discount. I told you, man. Big old fireball, Chris. Smoke in my eyes, or my eyes are just watering right now, trying to squint to look at the damn chat. I can't see it with my damn glasses on now. Thank you, G-Tech. Yeah, waka waka waka. There got a lot of Pac-Mans out here. There you go, Discount. See, you always get something you can use, man. Oh, you got full-blown winter out there, huh, Chris, in Germany right now. Pictures of construction signs, like the road signs that they put up, you know, lane ending or whatever, put up for information purposes, the information signs. I want to get one that just has M-A-B-A on it. MABA, Make America Blink Again. Grand Rapids, damn it! I knew that too, you told me that. Shit! Alright, Melissa Marvel, I remember that. Melissa Marvel from Michigan. I just gotta remember how to somehow remember Grand Rapids, but I'll get it. Always good to have you in here, Miss Melissa. You are not on the East Coast, you are in Michigan, which is the same time as me. How about that? Awesome. Tell your daughter I said hello, Maria. You got it, 1684. I got to call you 1684 because I don't know how to pronounce SFCK. I'd probably make it sound like it's not supposed to. There you go, Jade. Maybe if I remember that, I'll be good. Jess Laney's also from Michigan in the Bay City. All right. Yep, I know Patrick's from Ohio. He's in Ohio, out there with Connie's in Ohio too. Yeah, he's loading me up with dirt from the side or the skid steer. That's why I got it. He'll get me rocking from time to time. And trust me, with the GoPro, it has the image stabilization. It's rocking a lot more than you can see. Trust me. I thought that was even pretty cool when I ran up to the beach yesterday with you guys. I was, you know, at a pretty good, a quick jog, and it wasn't as shaky that, like, if I had my phone, that would have been bang, bang, bang all over the place. But yeah, that's one thing cool about the GoPro. All right, 1684 is from up there in what, British Columbia? Joe's Faded's fighting with an ice cream machine? Alright. You were in here for that, Pluto? You got a chance to see the beach here in Jersey? Oh, that's good. I wasn't sure if you were in there or not for that. There you go, Dana. See if he'll do that. That'd be awesome. I gotta put that out, man. If I put that out, like in one of my videos or something, then maybe I'll get a bunch of signed pictures, and I'll have to do a little video on that. What's up, Tracy? Good to see you. Oh, you're on the East Coast. All right there, 1684. Gotcha. Quebec then, or man, I don't. Yeah, I'm not good with Canada. I've been to Quebec 3 times. I've been to Toronto driving, Ontario, once I think. But yeah, they didn't like me in Quebec. They don't like Americans that much in Quebec, or at least the places that I went. And I couldn't speak French, so that might have been part of it too. Great to have you, Tracy. Got about I got less than an hour left of the stream here, but we're getting loaded right now. I'll pull up, hook up to that trailer, throw the machine on, and bring it back to the shop. So that's the plan here. Yep, Tokens from Sacramento. Yep. Yeah, Jade, I even said it right, man. I was trained, you know, you don't say Quebec like it's spelled here like we would say it. It's Quebec. And I even said Quebec, and they still, no, we don't like you. They were nasty, man. But then Ontario was great, man. They were cool people. They were cool as hell in Ontario. Yeah, maybe they're cross-eyed. That could be it. Do whatever you got to do, Discount. Get that catch, man. Yeah, Pluto, they're just nasty people, man. Hey, I don't even think they like each other. There you go, Jade. You're right. I think I lost that one in there, Discount. You can have it though, man. It's all you. Yeah, 16. I tell it like it is, man. If they were cool to me, I was cool to them. I actually had to stay overnight there. The second time I was there twice, I think, in Ontario, and Montreal too, also once. Toronto once, Montreal once, I think twice in Ontario. But they were cool as shit, man. I had well, actually they were trucking guys though. I mean, beautiful trucks up there too, man. Some of those Canadian owner operators, wow. I mean, just like the States, but holy shit, beautiful trucks, man. They offered me to stay right at their house. Couldn't believe it. I was a little nervous. I'm like, I never had people be that nice to me. I'm like, no, it's all right, man. They're paying for the hotel. The shipper's paying for the hotel, so I'm good, man. But they were cool as hell. They wanted to hang out all night. party and shit. I was like, wow. You got a discount, all you, buddy. Mark's checking in from Wellington, New Zealand. Good to see you, man. Enjoying the show. All right. That's right. This is a Damn Joey Whispers 1776 live stream show. Thank you, Pluto. If that was for me, thank you. I'm funky cool, old man. Oh shit, that was years ago, 16. I don't remember the exact place. It was a bustling town though, man. It was like New York City, very busy. Where I had to deliver electronic transformers on the flatbed when I went up there. Yeah, not so much, Pluto. We're not all functioning. That's why we're in here together, because we're all half-ass functioning, but we put all our minds together and we do all right. Steven done with the dirt there? Let me go check with Steven. Maybe I can hook up to the trailer now if he's done with giving me what he wants to give me. All right, Pluto. Yeah, sometimes I miss what you guys say. I'm not just staring at the chat here. I'm watching Steven and watching the car that's passing me on my left, watching the lady up the street blowing stuff. Yeah, I'm like squirrel, man. I gotta keep my eyes busy. I'm funky fresh. All right. Cab overs, man. Yeah, there used to be a lot of cab overs in the States, man. You hardly ever see them anymore now. Yeah, they might have run together, 16. Like I said, those are years ago, man. That was towards the beginning of my career. Oh, she's got a blower blowing leaves. That's what. Jade, you went a whole different direction there, yo. I kind of like the way you think, though, man. But yeah, she was blowing leaves up the street here. Yeah, you like it, Zilly, but everybody else likes to see the truck rolling. They, whenever I stop, the people in the chat go right down. But that's all right. It's part of the job, man. It's what I got to do. Cookies. Silly's always got the best cookies. I don't know what's in them, but knowing her, yeah, that's what makes them good. Better make a fresh batch. Silly, they all love them. They're going to be asking for more. Not too much, Carol. We're just sitting here convincing a little bit. Peter, man, it gets dark before 4 o'clock? Damn. I don't know where you're at, man, but that wouldn't do me any good. Gothic, probably another half hour, 45 minutes. As soon as Steven gets done loading me up here, I can hook up to that trailer and bring it back to the shop. The shop's only about 15 minutes away. Officially summer over there? Yeah, you're on the opposite side of us. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Maria, thank you. Thank you. You got to, I don't know if you have TikTok, Maria, but when I go live on TikTok, I sing a lot of the hits right now. A lot of the songs that are like playing on the radio and stuff like that, but can't do that here on YouTube. I can only sing some songs. Yeah, 5:30 there, Jade. Yeah, it gets dark here starts getting dark around 4:30 pretty good. By 5 o'clock, it's pitch black. Thank you, Miss Gels. You be safe going home, honey. Don't let them truckers give you a hard time, man. I know you won't. Oh, fresh batch of cookies. Everybody get some. Nice, Maria. All right. Well, if I pop on the TikTok in the morning, you have to keep an eye out for me. I don't know what time it is where you are, honey, but it's 15:46 here, or 3:46 p.m. So I don't know what difference is, but look for me in the morning, around 9 o'clock or something, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, Eastern, my time here. I don't do too much of that, putting Christmas lights on the rig, man. Only because it's not my rig. I just gotta hop out, talk to Steve real quick. Buckets he's putting in it, and that should be good. I just do my paperwork here, make sure I got everything straightened out here. So too, Maria, like I said, you ever make it here, we're gonna throw you a damn party. Yeah, that's what happens out there, huh, Pluto? You get elections coming, everything gets fixed up and ready to go, right? Believe it. We have lame laws here too, just nobody follows half of them. All right, Steven just gave me the cut through. friggin' dump truck here. All right, let's go hook up to this trailer, and then just need to move his truck there, put them ramps down, and start loading these machines up here. So I'll be out of the truck for a couple minutes while I'm doing that. So if you guys want to hang around, that's awesome. Take it back to the house and hear my sign off. See if I can nail it today. Missed it yesterday. I had Joey Whispers, be gone, and that was it. It's Joey Whispers, be gone, bye bye. And I'm trying my best to hit it to where it ends right at the end of the stream, but yeah, the timing is tough because it sometimes lags 20-30 seconds, sometimes 5 minutes, so it's kind of hard for me to know what it's doing. But yeah, I'll get it one of these times, and then I'll quit streaming for good once I get it. How about that? Low here. Check my spindle hook, make sure I'm at the right height here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Adjusted. Back up a little bit more here. Hook up. There it is. Alright, hold tight everybody. I'll be right back. I'm going to hook up to this trailer. Sweatshirt on. Let's get a little cooler here. How you doing, chicken? Alright, cool. You're still good. Alright. Find you a husband. Come on over to America. We got some good people here, Maria. All right, Pluto, it's good to see you, honey. Thank you for hanging out a while today. It's always good to see you. I hope we see you now for, well, next week you have your big shindig. Then after that, we should see you, right? For a couple days here and there. You got a little time off? All right, good to see you guys. All right, I'm going to hop out and hook up to this trailer and get it ready to go. You guys hang out for a little bit. If you can't, you got stuff to do. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. But for all the diehards and my ride or dies, we're not done yet. So hang tight. I'll be back in a minute. Brakes and this thing drops on the truck. You hear a little boom boom. Oh, a little bit. There we go. Right back. about that sunshine, huh? Damn. That shit's blinding right there. Alright. Truck's loaded up. Machines on, both machines on the trailer. We're heavy, but we're rolling here. We're going. We don't have far to go, so. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I hope there's nobody in front of me because I can't see shit. You see anything there, chicken? Nothing either, huh? Alright. Well, you're no help. Well, it would have been a pretty sunset, but we're not hanging around to see that. All right, I did not even see that guy walking right there. Jesus. All right. Oh, just got a beep in my ear here. Back in the truck beep. King of Pudding! What's happening? King of Pudding out there in Utah! Y'all have your pudding today, did you? Good to see you, King of Pudding. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. As always, man. Stops in the chat real quick. Just say hello. Drop a couple ducats and off he goes, man. King of Pudding out there in Utah. Thank you, King of Pudding. Have a great rest of your day there, brother. Or sister, or whatever you are. I do that all the time, man. I apologize if I ever misconstrue your gender. It's not on purpose. It's just my brain's broke, so that happens sometimes. I just automatically figure by names. I don't know why King of Pudding. Well, King would be Queen of Pudding, I mean, right? There you go. See now? I feel a little bit better now. Thanks, King. Appreciate it, man, as always. King of Pudding, Chris 55, Sneaky Pop-Tart, man, they just roll in from time to time. You know, they don't hang out the whole stream, but well, they might, I don't know, in the background, but yep, they just make themselves known and say, what's up? And then see ya. Love it, man, love it. Here, 4:14 p.m. I just might be on the girl Zebo right about now. Maybe not. I don't know what Yankees got going on after work today. All right, nobody F with me on the way home here. Right, I'm a little heavy. Don't feel like having any kind of shenanigans going on, so let's just everybody be nice. All right. back to the shop, take the machines off, unhook the trailer, dump the load, and then pull up to the fuel pump. So if you guys want to hang around, I'll probably shut it down right when I get back. This way you guys don't have to sit in the truck there just gazing at the hood there while I'm out there working. So another beep in my ear here. Damn it! King of Pudding again? Hey, good day too, and they're gone. That's it. That's exactly what happens, man. I'm like just about to say thank you. Where'd he go? That's awesome, man. Always good to see when you stop in, King of Pudding. Also, I love pudding, so that works, man. I mean, I'm far from the king of it, but I do love pudding. Hey, don't be starting to send me a billion gallons of pudding, everybody. Miss Zill, Miss Kells, Carol. Now, I do like pudding though, but king of pudding, man, puts a smile on my face, man. He just drops in here, and like I said, it's not all about the money. It's just sometimes some of the personalities of these people and how their brain works and how my brain's broken, all that good stuff, man. It all comes together. Yeah, don't do it, dude. Don't do it, all right? Bad idea. I hit the brakes and wouldn't stop till I hit the bank. Like the moderators in here. I don't know what the hell why I'm even doing this. Why even say it? You guys just love, yeah, okay, Joey. Back down here Route 9, that'd be nice. Nice and smooth. A little traffic up here, but hopefully not too much. Steaming. Oh boy, we're heavy. We are southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. I'm gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go in a short time to get there. I'm southbound, watch out whispers run. Yeah. All right, guys, about another usually about 8 minutes. I'd say about 10 because we got a little bit of traffic here. And another beep in my ear. Dude, if this is King of Pudding, I'm gonna lose my shit here. King of Pudding. There you go. Cars are too much work, man. He would rather just invest in his legs and in the Peterbilt as well. Thank you there, Mr. King of Pudding. Always good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. And he's gone. That's awesome, man. What a community I got here, guys. What a community I got. I say it every day, man. I am so thankful for every single one of you. Even like I said, even the haters in the background, you bastards. I love you guys too. Just in a little different way, that's all. I know I was gonna catch the light anyway, so it worked out perfect. That poor bastard would never get out. I got a line behind me. Up, another beep. Dude, King of Pudding. No, living Yankee free. Now, you know you're not supposed to donate because you're a moderator and all that, right? And just, he waits till I get in a good mood. That's what happens. He lets King of Pudding bait me up. Damn it. Thanks, man. You guys bring joy to my life. That's why I return the favor. Let's just put it that way. Yep, you're right. It's not free, man, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. And chicken a little deep on that one. Yeah. You guys are awesome, man. Every single one of you. Whether you donate or not. Love having you with me in the truck, man. Love having you with me with my day. It makes my day go by. And yeah, show you all, get a little inside look at what this kind of life is like, man. And you know, it's a little different than all the other streams you see over the road, guys. You don't see too many local yokels like me streaming here. And yeah, I don't know why I do either. To be honest with you, why I started, to tell you the truth. I just saw that button and I hit the button and I'm like, you know what? Let's see what live streaming is all about here. So that's how it all started, man. That's how it all started. Thank you again, Yankee. I appreciate you being here as always, man, and everything you do for me. You and Miss Susie. Miss Susie got me yesterday. Don't start this shit. Don't make that a trend, huh? You guys do plenty for me. Over and above. Damn it! We're almost back to the yard. I got another beep in my ear here. Angie, damn it, Angie! Holy shit! That's right, for the money. Damn money-hungry trucker I am. Love you too, Miss Angie. Thank you so much, man. I'm so glad I started doing this and I had the community with you guys, man. Fills my heart right up. I'll tell you what, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Jimbo. See you later here, buddy. Another beep. Man, this is crazy. This crazy ride home we got here. Gobble Gang, Zill Mercury. Oh yeah, because Jason did it. Now Zilly's like, well, I gotta do it too. Thank you, Miss Zilly. Cookies just happened to fall on that button, right? Well, when you have as many cookies as you have and they're fresh and hot, that's what happens. And no more donating to the channel, damn moderators. Shit. Love you, Zilly. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. You know I do. I would hope so, anyway. That was a hell of a close out, huh? We got about another 5 minutes here, guys, till we get to the shop. Thank you to everybody. King of Pudding, and Angie, and Living Yankee, and Zill Mercury, and Miss Carol. Everybody for always helping out the channel, man. Miss Kells, you guys are all fantastic. Along with all the members, along with all the people that aren't members, along with the people that are gifted members. Everybody, man, every single one of you. Tall, short, big, small, fat, I don't care, man. I love every single one of you. Sunset tonight, but we had a little sun setting. I can say that it wasn't a full-blown sunset, but hung out there for another 20 minutes. Probably would be pretty beautiful. donation and a sticker. Thank you, Took. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome, man. Always in here taking good care of me. I appreciate you. Shift of the day here. Another beep in my ear too, man. You guys are doing that as I'm downshifting here? Crystalello, damn it, Chris. Holy shit, I should go to Holgate a little more often, huh? Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate you, man. And I got a back to back beep here. Joey Maury, thank you, Joey. Good to see you, man, as always. Always trying to help the channel out. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time hanging out with me, man. Appreciate you, Joey. Thank you. All right, we are in the yard here. And another beep here. I'm throwing the screen up so I can see. I don't have to hear it through my ear in case it's a funky name. Nope, it's Gobble Gang Carol. Yeah, you started. Yeah, I know, that's what's gonna happen here. Thank you, Miss Carol, as always. And no more donating to the channel, damn it. I'm yelling at all yous. You guys help me out way too much, man. It's not necessary for the moderators to donate. I don't know how much more clearer I need to make it. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, like an auction, Chris. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You guys are awesome, man. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. That's great. Too much, man. You guys do too much for me. Thank you, Miss Angie. I appreciate that. And thank you, Token. I appreciate it being the first one you ever donated to, man. That means a lot to me, Token. Jimmy's got in the back of the truck. Hey, that was pretty cool how he did that, huh? It's a little tight turn here. Another beep in my ear. Hold on. Making a tight turn here. Hold on. You guys. Mikey V, thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Need the 333 on the trailer. Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem, man. I'm not going to be able to get it back up on the trailer. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, I'm going to back up here and get out. I got to unchain these machines and take them off, at least the one. And then I gotta drop the trailer and I'm gonna go dump this load of fill. So I'm gonna be busy back there for a while, guys. I'm not gonna make you hang around with me for that. Because then I'll just be getting in the truck and leaving anyway. So let's close it out. The Prime song. Thank you so much, everybody, man. All the donations at the end here. Damn it, you guys really made the rest of the rest of the afternoon stream pretty nice, man. I appreciate you guys. All right. Let's call it a day here, guys. At least for the stream. I'll be here probably another 45 minutes to an hour or so by the time I get everything squared away. But yeah, let's shut this down this way. You guys can go about your business. I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. Thank you so much for joining me today on the Joey Whispers 1776 live stream show we got going on. I will try to come back, and I don't know what my schedule is for tomorrow yet, but I will definitely try to stream, being it's Friday, and then who knows, might see me pop up sometime Saturday or Sunday night from the garage. We'll see what happens. All right, everybody, thank you so much. Appreciate every single one of you. Every single, even the ones in the back. Joe Quinn, Charisma, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping in. Tracy, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Jade, Miss Zil Mercury, Miss Carol, Miss Kells, Prime 80 NJ if you're watching from the back, and of course, Mr. Living Yankee Free, and your beautiful wife, Susie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. We are going to try to do this again tomorrow. Mikey B, Miss Dana, 1684. Thank you, man. It was good talking to you today. And that's it. All right, it's time for my sign off. Let's see if I can hit it. Hit it right on the back end here. All right, everybody. Joey Whispers, be gone. Bye-bye.